2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first-round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Hello, Luke. Hello, Rich, and hello to the folks at home. I can't tell you how happy I am to be here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Mr. Palmer has certainly cultivated a fine course here over the years, and this first hole is a beauty, starting out with a dog leg to the left and heading towards a green that is bunkered seemingly everywhere you look. It's got to be interesting to see how the players attack this today. Can't wait to see what goes down here. Let's do this.
And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. That got caught up in a few of the branches. That's straight into the trees. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
That's just inside the range. Lining up the birdie putt here. They've made it. Off to a great start today.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Currently 1 under for the event.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That's not the outcome they were after.
A bit short with that effort.
I hope she makes this one because it's for par. Oh, nice looking putt. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. She's currently tied for 6th. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Time for the 2nd shot into the 3rd. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. We have a par 5 on this one. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 4th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt. That's frustrating. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And that will take her to 3 under. She's currently tied for first.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for first place. Bit wayward there. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, they might have a good chance with this one. It's in the first cut, sitting pretty good.
Well struck. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. That's well holed.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Here we have a short par 5, a chance to take advantage.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished.
That's heading for the fairway. Second shot here on the 6th. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Putting for the big bird here. The birdie with big wings. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And that will take her to 5 under. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Still in the lead now after that hole.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Here we are in front of a par 3. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie. 5 feet coming up to the cup. It's got a chance. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, she'll move to 6 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. From around 140 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's a good-looking shot there. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. It's on a great line. What an effort. And another shot to your lead.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And after that hole, leading Billy Horschel by 3. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. 13 feet to the cup. It's got a chance. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that will take her to 8 under. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back nine, what are your thoughts so far?
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Great looking shot, this. This is beautiful to watch.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Now 4 shots up after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Oh, good look at a birdie here. just didn't drop. And this one is for her par. Good putt, that. She's currently in first position. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 12th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Putting for eagle here. If it's up, it could be in. She's made it for eagle. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Well, they should be high on confidence stepping onto the tee now after that eagle at the last. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. It's on a good line. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
She has this remaining for her par. I like the look of this. Solid par putt, that. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Going with the 8-iron here. Yeah, that one's looking good. She's managed to find the green on this approach. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
And from here, they're looking at about a 28-foot putt.
Didn't quite hit it, did you? An opportunity to make their par.
This one's looking good.
Yep, you'll take that. Sitting at minus 11 for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
From around 180 yards out. She's a fair way out here, but I think she's going for the green. Not bad. $18 feet to the cup. Get excited. This could go in. You just keep building a bigger advantage. Well played. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Well, a little off the target with that one.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Ooh. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. She's currently sitting in first place. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. All these are bonuses. This putt's from about 18 feet. That was a gallant attempt. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And that will do it for this player today. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Yes, Luke, it's a very strange position to be in because you feel like it's yours to lose, but it's also yours to win. I mean, which way are you looking at it? Hopefully, they're thinking it's mine to win, and I'm going to grab it tomorrow.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. G'day everyone, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer, as they begin their round, what do you think of their chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. And let's see what she can do here today. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
Well, Luke, they birdied the hole yesterday. Good luck today on repeating that birdie.
That's not what they were looking for.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option. That dog will hunt.
Just 6 feet between her and the hole. It's half a chance of being hole, this one. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Currently 13 under for the event. Time to tee off at the second. Going with a 3-wood here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Yeah, nicely played. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. what a great stroke. A bit long on that one. 7 feet to the cup. Ooh, nice line. Well holed. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
choosing the 9-iron here. A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Ouch, that hurts. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Wow, they certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. A well hold. He'll take the birdie.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. And she's our leader. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Excellent opportunity to extend that lead. What are they going to do? Nicely done.
Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and getting rewarded for it.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Oh, this looks pure. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. Going with the 5-wood. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
That's an impressive little chip.
judging it beautifully.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And that puddle drop. Well done. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Not a bad line, this one. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one's heading left, I think. And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Close to the surface here, the green side rough.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well holed. Let's move on. And that puts her in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down. Pretty good shot there.
This putt is from 14 feet. This one's tracking. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will. It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
So impressive all week long. I gotta say,
This player is on top of the golfing world at the moment.
We've reached the beginning of the back nine. The tee is yours at the 10th. That should find the fairway. Second shot here at the 10th. Oh, well done. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Teeing off here at the 11th. Handy effort, that one. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Putting for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. The interesting choice of the driver here. A tad wayward, but still on the surface. This is from miles away. Just remember to get that nice rhythm in your stroke.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
This one's for birdie.
It starts off on a good line.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, that's a great shot. And sets up a birdie look here at the 13th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
This one's online. Well done. Take the birdie. She's currently in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, that almost went in. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We have a par 4 on this one. That should find the cut stuff. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Going with the 7. This player's dialed in. What a shot. 11 feet to the cup. This one's dialed in. And with it, she's going to extend the lead on the field.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Looking better.
Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. And she's our leader.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive.
This one is chewing fiber.
Well, I'm sure she'll take that one.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Looking really good, this one. That's outstanding. What a putt. And let's have another look at that one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Good looking shot, this. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
A dream start on that drive, considering what happened yesterday. Let's see how the rest of the hole plays out.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's tidy. And with this putt, she can win the tournament. That's the right pace. This should drop. You can mark that down as a victory. She'll claim it with all her heart.
Give that player a high five. Unbelievable what kind of form they're in right now. It is absolutely amazing to watch.
This is pure dominance.
Pure dominance.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees, and it's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Wow, that was bang on target. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Starting the round at even par. Here we are at the second tee.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Might get caught up in the brush here. Now man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
I don't know how much of this one they can get. It ended up quite deep down into this rough.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Getting ready to play their third. Wonderfully played. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Tracking. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Going with the 6-iron here. This one might need to get down a little. Yeah, well played.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Good looking putt. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Currently 1 under for the day.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole.
Par 4, 384 yards. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Wow, that was just striped. From about 100 yards. 4 strokes off the lead. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that's beautifully judged. You want to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard? Well, let's hold this putt. Okay, steady now. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now 4 back after that hole. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. This one from about 160 yards out.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. This one has eyes for the hole. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with that, she'll move to a couple under par. Justin Thomas is our current leader. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
That was absolutely murdered. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. She's a top quality player, this one. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Oh, I like the look of this. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. Into the top 10 she goes. She's in a share of 6th position.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 7th.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. chosen the pitching wedge here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
"20 feet to the cup." Looking really good. Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Opting for the 3-wood. Left yourself an opportunity. Important putt here. They make it. They're into the top 5. It was on a good line. This is a par putt. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently at -3 for the event. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left, second shot out to the right, sets up a very simple 3rd shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Well, Rich, it's got a big-time feel about it, this Players' Championship. Known by some as the 5th major. What are your thoughts?
Not for me. I think it's... The thing I love about it the most, it's got a great field. I mean, this week you got to beat 99 of the world's top 100 to walk away the champion. And it's just, it's a fairly open tournament, but it always has the feel that the biggest and the best players rise to the occasion to challenge this golf course. It's not easy. It's got a lot of quirky things about it. It's firm. It's fast. It's difficult. But if you're hitting it in the right spots off the tee, you have a really good chance of hitting close with your second shot. it's just a tactician's dream. And so I find it to be more about players that plod along, that actually have a well thought out execution plan. I think that players that it just kind of, they make it up as they go along, they don't fare well around this golf course.
I like the fact that there's no one particular player it suits. It's a golf course, when you look through the history of champions, yes, you've had the absolute stars of the game, players that can hit the ball a mile, but then you've got the players that are, as you suggested, tacticians, shorter hitters, plot their way around, get the job done. I like that concept.
Well, it's, you know, and you can have the long hitters taking out irons and taking advantage of where some of the other shorter hitters are hitting three-wooter drivers. So, yeah, there's just a multitude of ways to take on this golf course, but you have to be committed to every single shot. You have to know exactly where you need to place it in the fairway to make sure your second shot is in a good angle. I could go through many examples, but on each and every hole, there's a place where you can be on the fairway, but out of position.
Oh, my. Really had that shot dialed in. Lining up the birdie putt here. I don't mind the look of this. And that's their fourth birdie of the day. It also moves her into the top 5 for the tournament. Just 2 shots back after that hole. As you make the turn here at TPC Sawgrass, the 10th hole is a clever one.
Pretty basic par 4, just 424 yards from the back tee. Players take out a hybrid or a 3-wood, hit it out to the right-hand side, which will leave a short second shot. However, lots of undulations on this green, so make sure your second shot is the correct distance.
That's heading for the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
go on, get in the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, she'll move to 5 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we have a par 5.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time for the second shot at the 11th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Well, what a lovely putt to make. And that will move her to 7 under. That shot so good, we need to have another look. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
That's heading into the rough, I think. Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid. A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. This is a good chance. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And with that, she'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole-in-one. But watch out, if you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to two-putt from there.
Opting for the 6 iron. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Get in. Yeah, be proud of that. Fair effort. And that should secure the par. Well done. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Currently 8 under for the round. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14th.
Difficult tee shot on this, playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Looks to be going with the 5 iron. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
This one's looking good. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And at the end of that hole, she's now broken the tie. Now our clear leader.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final three.
Well, this should find the short grass. Sitting at 9 under par, currently leading. Going with the pitching wedge here. Woo, back there, horsey. Well, that's a handy shot. Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Now 2 shots up after that one. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage.
Par 5, 486 yards. Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. To win the Players' Championship, you've got to run the gauntlet, Rich. Here we are with that big testing second shot at 16.
The water down the right-hand side is very obvious. What's not obvious are the grass bunkers on the left-hand side. You hit it in those, no guarantee of getting up and down. If you take on the green and find it, then you're almost guaranteed a birdie 4.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Go in. What an effort. Add another shot to your lead. And it's time to recap that play. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Par 3s are always fun. See if he can knock it close.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Come on, get down. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Oh, that's a ripper.
What a play from the rough. Was hoping to get on the green and does one better.
Why not take another look at that effort? Leading by 5 shots after that. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
That should find the fairway. And if you find yourself in the fairway, Rich, at the final hole at TPC Sawgrass, you've obviously navigated a very tough shot. But there's just one more to play.
There's one final test. The second shot at 18, water ever so close to the left-hand side. Green has a lot of movement from back to front. Find the right level. Give yourself a decent opportunity to make birdie, but par, never a bad score at the 18th at TBC Sawgrass.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, almost went in. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, what's she looking at?
This is long range, guys. Long range stuff, clocking in at around 41 feet to the hole.
Not sure how that putt came up shy. This one's for bogey. It's got a chance. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And there you have it, folks. At the end of the opening round, they find themselves in top spot. Not bad, eh, Rich?
Lots of good playing out there. One round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. We're at the Players' Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. It looked like it came out of a cannon. And let's see what she can do here today. Not her best shot, that's for sure. Setting up in the first cut.
Yeah, they parred this hole yesterday, but from easier circumstances today. A little more difficult, but still doable.
Yeah, that one will play. 13 feet to the hole. Hey, nice looking line. And that will drop in for birdie.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good. Opening the first with an under-par score.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So, yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in two.
That is right down the sprinkler line. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Down on the 5th hole now as Justin Thomas gets ready for his next shot.
Sitting at 2 under par. That is outstanding, and snatches a birdie as well. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Let's get back to it, shall we? Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Putting for eagle here. Well, you're going to be difficult to catch now if you keep holding putts like that.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Currently 15 under par for the event.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
This hole is a par 3.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like.
John, give us a small update.
Down here on the 13th, this is Kevin Kisner.
They're in the bunker. Got a chance to get up and down. Ooh. Oh, Rich. A shot for the ages.
A little punch shot here. Oh, yes. What a result. Fantastically played.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 384 yards, a long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 4th. That was a bit wayward. Right into the water on that one. Time now for the 4th shot. That impressed me and her. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, just missed. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. And down it goes. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
That should find the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 5th. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's a pretty handy shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Putt is underway.
A well holed. He'll take the birdie. Leading by a couple after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 6th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Wow, what a shot.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
It's on a great line. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row.
Let's head over to the 9th. Sitting at -3. How close was that? That goes down for an eagle.
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Par 4, 451 yards, all sorts of danger down the left-hand side. Hit your tee shot out to the right. Second shot, find the green, 2-putt, and sprint to the tee on the 8th.
That one's heading down Broadway. Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
Unfortunately, it is the same as yesterday. Hopefully, they've put the results yesterday away.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. 9 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier.
This is fourth.
Wonderful effort. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Looks good off the blade. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. And let's take a look at this shot from a moment ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. I can watch shots like this all day, every day. Oh, that's a sensational moment. Mark that down as a highlight today. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 9th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, they got after that one right up near the surface. Good play. That was close. This putt about 11 feet in distance. It's tracking. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Really know how to golf your ball. Serious momentum of 5 straight birdies. That should find the surface. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Get excited. This could go in. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. John, do you have any info down there?
I'm down here on the 13th hole as Justin Thomas prepares to hit.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
That was wonderfully done. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Ooh. Oh, how good was that? Almost an eagle. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. One of the stars of the game, Bryson DeChambeau.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down. Time for the second shot at the 12th. 14-footer. Oh, so close. Par putt coming up here. Job done. Let's head to the next. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in one, but watch out. If you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to two-putt from there.
Outstanding approach shot. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Nice stroke. Fair effort that. Good birdie. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. You've arrived at a par 4. played that nicely. Second shot here on the 14th. Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And after a birdie at the last, you take the honour on the hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final three.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Lining up from around 160 yards. Going with the 7. That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie. You just keep building a bigger advantage. Well played.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Let's head over to the 18th hole, shall we?
And about 120 yards out from here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Par 5, 486 yards of sheer fun. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And now we head to the 17th. And this happened just a moment ago. Bryson DeChambeau now with one of the great highlights of the day. And in she goes. Let's return to live play now. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Not a bad line, this. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
And we've arrived at a par 3.
Par 3, 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Oh, what a shot by Olena.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
If it's up, it could be in. Never mind. Go and tap it in. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And that puts her in first place. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
This shot from the first cut of rough.
They made bogey on this hole yesterday, and right now they are staring at the same number right square between the eyes.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And that'll do it, Rich. Players' Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players' Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. A thing of beauty. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot here on the first. Going with a 3-wood here. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. And here we are with the third shot. That'll help your scorecard. Well hold.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Currently a couple under for the event. Time to tee off at the second. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot on the second. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one might roll into the rough. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
And coming up well short.
You liked that, didn't you? She needs this to save par. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And there it is. At -2, going along nicely today. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
Nicely done. From about 130 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here. Should find the green here. Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third. This putt is about 8 feet. It's got a chance. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
She's currently in first position.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
We have a par 3 on this one.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. And that will take her to 4 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Oh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big dog. Time to let it loose.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Rich, this Larry Packard design back in 1974 is a par 71, but it's over 7,200 yards just outside of Tampa. Strong course.
Oh, it's really strong. I got to say, this golf course, there's no let up in it. Every hole makes you think. It's relentless. Thankfully, there is a steakhouse just off the 18th Street Packard Steakhouse. I had a steak in there last night, a big bone-in ribeye. Oh, my goodness gracious. It was glorious. But anyways, back to the golf course, really difficult.
The interesting choice of the driver here. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot. Getting ready to play their third. That one was absolutely lasered. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Well, that's an early statement right there, and that will take her to 5 under. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
Good looking shot, this. Yep, may have been a little off with that one.
You think? Just a touch.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
This one's looking good.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take it to 6 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Coming off a string of 4 birdies. Opting for the 9-iron. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Tracking and racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, she'll move to 7 under par. Incredible. Still in the lead now after that hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Opting for the 3-wood. Oh, tidy looking shot that. Just a 4-footer remaining. And with it, she's going to extend a lead on the field. And that will take her to 8 under. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. That's a good-looking shot there. What an opportunity to make a birdie. This one's dialed in. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Here we go, Rich. The back nine on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Well, you're a ball striker, there's no doubt about that.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
11 feet left to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
This one has eyes for the hole. And that's 8 birdies today. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. You've reached the 11th hole and the tee is yours. Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on the 11th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Don't know where that one came from. Left field, I imagine. And here we are with the third shot. John, have you got a read on this one?
About 26 feet from here, I'd say.
Looking great now.
That one had eyes for it the whole way. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Currently 11 under par for the event. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 12th. Oh, absolutely flushed. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, what a stroke. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. Going with the 5-wood. Oh, come on, sit. Well, a little off the target with that one.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make it putt. She's got this to save par here. Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. That's heading for the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's a pretty good play there, Rich. Right up near the surface. Getting ready to play their third. That was dialed in. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Hey, that's a chance. And that will drop in for birdie. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. opting for the 5-wood.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. This one's tracking. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Playing this one about 130 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge here. That's just inside the range. This one's for birdie. This is a good chance. Just go ahead and tap that one in. And tapping it in for par. She's currently sitting in first place. The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Good stroke. And that's for birdie. Well holed. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, my. Right by the hole. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie. It's just about 3 feet away. And another round safely in the books. And that'll do it. Lovely start to the opening round. In top spot, but there's a whole bunch of people right over their shoulder.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Let's get down to the action. And let's see what she can do here today. That's not her best. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, it's in the first cut, and it's deep down in there, guys. Let's see what happens.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Oh, that was pure. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Hey, nice looking line. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And she's our leader. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Great looking shot, this. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. It's on a good line. Well, you're going to be difficult to catch now if you keep holding putts like that.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Second shot here on the third. Choosing the 9-iron here. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Well, what a start. This is impressive.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that should find the bunker. It's a little wayward.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Well, how about the concentration to pull that shot off? And this putt coming up for her par. Yeah, good putt. Well hauled.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. You've arrived at a par 5. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Second shot here on the 5th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Not bad. And here we are with the third shot. John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, guys, from down here, she's looking at about 22 feet to the cup.
Oh, what a great stroke. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's not what they were looking for.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
How close was that to going down? If she makes this, it'll be a good par. Okay, let's head to the next. She's currently in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. From around 120 yards here.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well struck. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Good shot there.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
That was a gallant attempt. Big putt for par coming up. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And that puts her in first place. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here we are at the final hole on the front nine. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Opting for the 9-iron. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
She has this remaining for her par. It's got a chance. That's well holed. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Putting for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off here at the 11th. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. It's tracking. What an effort. Add another shot to your lead. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 12th. And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
And here we are with their fourth. And down she goes from outside the range. And it's worth taking another look at that one. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Going with the hybrid. Wow, what a shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And she's our leader. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Good looking shot this. Playing from around 240 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. A big bold play, and it almost paid off. Close to the surface. Let's see if they can get it up and down. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. You just keep building a bigger advantage. Well played.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Going with the 5-wood. She knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. This putt coming up is for birdie. Get in the hole. And with it, she's going to extend a lead on the field.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
We have a par 4 on this one. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up for the next couple holes.
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. I like the look of this. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
That's incredible.
Not too sure how they did it, but they did. Awesome.
And that should secure the par. Well done. She's currently in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Luke, that one was humongous.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. She holds this, she'll win it all. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, what a performance this has been. Hold this putt and you'll notch a 59. As that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just this player was just amazing all week long.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.